guys, what's going on? FMIPon here, and welcome back to Skyrim Gates Soverngarde Edition. Since we last left off, if I do recall correctly, we had managed to make our way over to Winterhold after doing a bunch of quests. We managed to pick up yet another companion, one that I'm probably not going to be using as a name, but she is there. She'll be helping us to a degree until I've found somebody else that can fill her role better. Ultimately, though, we got to Winterhold, I believe it's called. Yeah, Winterhold. And, we essentially got the permission to sign in to the Academy at the cost of 3,000 gold, of course. But after the fact, we've realized that we don't actually have the spell that we need in order to engage in activities there. So we're kind of in a bit of predicament there. So we're going to have to go out and get enough funds to actually learn the spell, and then come back and learn how to do magic there. But I digress. Without further ado, let's just get into things and see what happens, because we've got quite a bit to do. So the biggest issue right now that we have is that we do not know the spell Mage Light. Mage Light is a typical spell that you can use in order to light your path. It's a good spell for us because it will help us allow us to see better. So it's not all that bad to learn, put simply.
Looks to be another cold day.
The problem is that we can't learn any of that here, because the one way that we could learn spells is locked behind a gate. So unless we are able to find a way to skip around that, we will not be able to learn Mage Light here specifically. There's a few other locations that we can learn Mage Light, so I think it is in our best goal to go to Windhelm, I think, and we can learn a spell there. Is it the smartest choice? Probably not, but we have no other choice, so we're going to have to make our way over to Windhelm in order to learn the spell that we need. So it is going to be in our best interest to... Yeah. We're going to place a marker over by Windhelm, and we just got to follow the path here. We take a right, and then we'll just go over to Windhelm proper. So that is going to be our route. Do we want to go to the Shrine of Azura? I think it might be in our best interest to go to the Shrine of Azura because we can pick up a follower there, and she'd arguably be better in this instance. At least I think, anyways. So I guess we can just set up a marker over there, and now we just gotta find a way to get up there, really. Alright. At the very least, I'm hoping that we can get enough magic regen or enough of a reduction on our destruction spells that we'll be fine. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. It is going to be a journey no matter what, so it's going to be a chore. I guess it's in our best interest to go up into this part of the mountain, I suppose. We'll make sure to have Direwolf set up, just in case. We got a elk that that's been harvested. I don't see any herbs around here, but we can still climb up here. This might be the way to the Shrine of Azura, I'm hoping at least. We can go up the side of the cliff, but that's probably not the wisest choice. At least that's what I think. Regardless, it is very hard to see if it wasn't already obvious. Maybe we actually go backtrack here. That might be the smarter choice. And we'll just climb up the wall here. Yeah, so we're going to climb up this direction here. At least I'm hoping this is the right direction that we can go. Probably not, but it's the path of least resistance, I would say. There we go. And we can slowly just climb like this. What? Oh no. What have I done? Oh no. Oh no. I've done it now. I've achieved Nirvana. Oh god. Alright, that's a load. Well, that's something, I suppose. Apparently, if you jump just right, you can just glitch yourself through terrain. That's an interesting bug. Oh boy. Ah, well. Let's keep going. But yeah, no, if there were a way to get Mage Light around here, that would probably be for the best, but alas. For now, let's just place a marker there, and let's get going. I'll make sure I have Conjure Direwolf on my other hand, just to be safe. We are definitely going to need to worry about duration of Conjuration spells at some point. But all of that in due time. Let's try to actually go the right way now. We're gonna go around and do it properly this time. We're gonna play it safe and actually climb it without actually scaling the cliff. That's probably for the smartest choice, so we'll just play it safe and hope that's enough. Yeah, because there's like a bit of a lip here that we can climb, I suppose. At least I hope we can climb this. Yeah, there's like a little thing here that allows us to go up. Oh, there appears to be a cave here though, so we can check that out first. Oh, this is a Falmer cave though. Sightless pit. Not exactly the thing I really want to be going towards. From what I've experienced with Falmer, we're not ready for it, so let's not engage them just yet. We're currently not at a level that I'm comfortable with dealing with the Falmer at the very least, so let's not to touch that as much as we possibly can. Over here. Hello. Altar of some kind. A Dwemer altar? Large wooden shield. Iron boots. Take that. Take the one curse. Raw iron greatsword. Dwarven arrows are probably the most important. We don't need a... Yeah, we don't need that sword, so we'll just ignore it. There doesn't appear to be anything here. just a little altar here of some kind. Feels like a necromancer altar, but I could be wrong. Probably just a Dwemer altar of some kind. Just for decoration purposes, I would imagine. Alright, anyways, let's climb up here. Where are we? We're over here, so we just need to keep going. Oh, we're going south. We need to go this way. Yeah, we need to go this way. Here we go. Now we're on the right track. You can just barely see something out in the distance. Probably the sky, I would imagine. Probably nighttime is what it is. Still surprised I haven't seen any enemies. To that end, it's probably in our best interest to make a new save. So we're going to save here and keep going. Just to play it safe. We don't know if there's any enemies up here, so they're safe than sorry. Here we are. Shrine of Azura. Hello.
Azura has seen your coming, traveler. It was not curiosity, but fate that has led you here.
Seen my coming? What do you mean?
Azura has given me the gift of foresight. I had a vision of you walking up the steps to this altar, long before you were born. You have been chosen to be her champion. I know it is unexpected, but do not worry. It will all unfold as she has predicted.
Very well. What does Azura need?
You must go to a fortress, endangered by water, yet untouched by it. Inside, you will find an elven mage who can turn the brightest star as black as night. It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong. I believe the fortress may refer to Winterhold. Ask if they know this elven enchanter.
Alright, sure. Oh, you can receive the blessing of Azura.
This has all been foreseen.
Your magicka is increased by 25%. And conjure Ancestral Guardian. We are going to want that because that is a new summon spell that we can actually take advantage of. And it's far stronger than what we currently have. The reason I came here is partly because of that spell. So actually learning that is actually going to be really good for us. We can learn that to get some experience. Let's see. Got notice on bandits. We got clairvoyance, courage. Let's learn conjure spectral guardian as planned. It'll take an hour, so we'll do that real quick. This does mean that it might pass long enough that we'll ignore the weather. No.
Where should we go shopping? The market or the cave?
But we are going to learn our new spells here, so we might as well while we're here.
We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be
There we
guided
go.
from the darkness into the light.
And one last one, we're going to learn Lesser Ward, just because we can. There we go. And that is all the spells learned.
Your healer's so talented.
Alright. Now we gotta make our way over to Windhelm. So we can go south from here, I guess. And we can locate our intended target. What we can do now is cast Ancestral Guardian instead of Direwolf. Ancestral Guardian is just a far more potent spell, I do believe. And thankfully, at the cost of 110 Magicka, we can cast it with ease. It is by far the more potent of the spells that we can learn, so learning it is probably for the best. In the meantime, though, we are going to make our way south, and we are going to probably engage in that fort because there is a whole bunch of necromancers there. And if we're going to learn spells, that's probably going to be our go-to, if anything. There we go. Get some iron while we're on the way. We're going to save here, actually. This will just keep us on our toes here. I'll be honest, it's quite barren. I'm going to be real. Let's go this way. And I guess we can go up and over here. Is what I would say if it wasn't a bit of a rocky cliff here. It's slightly better down here, so we're just gonna scale down here. There we go. Oh, sorry. Okay, so we're now down on the path, so all we need to do is go this way. And we're gonna meet a little here. I guess we'll grab flowers while we're at it. Okay, yeah, no, now we're making it down the path, so we're gonna get to that fort, I suppose. And we're definitely going to need to rely on our summon here, so that is going to be a necessity, I would imagine. Grab that. Got more flowers, nice. Oh. Okay. Alright, there's one skeleton. 2. Oh, that is a, not a foe we want to be fighting. There we go. Down a Magicka pot. That is a level 27. Okay, yeah, we're boned. Okay, so maybe not the fort that we want to engage in, because level 27 mages, not the most comfortable thing I want to fight. Especially at level 18. God, we're so buggered. There we go. Okay, that's a snowy saber cat. That's level 20. Yeah, at the moment we don't stand a chance against certain enemies, so playing it safe like this is necessary. Well, at least we managed to take that individual out, so that's good. Take that, we'll take the eye. Don't need the animal meat or the... well, maybe the pelts. The pelt goes for 40, that's pretty good. Gonna spend a few hours, though, but that's fine. But yeah, no, engaging those necromancers are probably not the smartest choice right now. Although, with some companions it might work, so there is that. Let's give it a shot. Alright, so we're gonna have to save in particular here. We won't be able to engage because we are like a... we're kind of like a glass candy. We are not meant to fight. It's the things that we summon that are meant to fight, really. So if we engage, we're boned. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, no. Okay, maybe not the smartest to go here. Okay, go on. Go, my summon. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, my minion's doing work. Tedious, but needs to be done. Okay, go on. Resummon is going to be necessary here. Ow! Yeah, so, if it wasn't obvious, yeah. Insta-kill if we go out, so... no, we do not go and engage. We let our minions carry us and just do the heavy lifting. We are in no state to actually deal with them. I guess the skeletons are the exception, but... yeah. One.
I'll see you. You can't win this. Down.
Okay.
We're officially a victim now? Now scram.
Okay, go on. Oh, thank you for the follow. Redhead Vien? Apologies for the scuffed pronunciation. Oh, hello. How are you? You can go down. There we go, that's another dealt with. Here we are. Let's save here. Actually, save behind cover, specifically. So that way we don't get nailed by a stray ice bolt. For some reason. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's about as expected. Damn. At least I saved over by a spot that we won't get nailed by, but dang. This is a messy position to be in. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, resummon the minion here. Got one. I just had to sneak in that attack.
How do you like that? It's a good try.
Cool.
I'll give you that.
Tedious, but we managed to do it. Mind you, they did most of the lead work, but hey, we did quite a good job in nailing that necromancer, I suppose. It was a, I'm kind of surprised we managed to do so well. Well done, Gore. Well done. Alright, so we got an alchemy lab out here. Probably not going to find much in the way of things here. But then again, these necromancers are, like, seriously dangerous, so there you go, huh? But then again, they do have spellbooks on them, so it's a small price to pay for what's good quality. I'm just thankful that our summon here, the Ancestral Guardian, is so strong.
Lord, sure. Freezing.
Alright, Alchemy Lab. Here we go. We've got 25 bottles available to us. Let's see, what can we make? We can make some magicas, obviously. We're definitely making a whole bunch of these. There we go. Health regen, I suppose, could work. But at that point, we may as well just do magic regen. Yeah, magic regen for 30 is pretty good. Alright, restore magicka. There we go. Fortify magicka and damage health. Oh dear. That's something. Oh, we got water walking. Let's get some restore healths here. Here we go. Alright, fortify health regen. And not enough bottles, but that's to be expected. Alright, there we go. Now, let's go into the prison. We're gonna save here. Because if things go awry, we want to be ready for anything. Alright.
There we go. Is someone lay down?
Okay, so not bad. We just had one skeleton to deal with. It's a good start. Upon clearing this area here. We'll check the sacks and all that other jazz. Probably gonna run into a necromancer or two. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Okay, nothing there or here.
And get us some drinking, buddy. Working up a thirst.
Take a goblet, take the prison key. Cooked beef can go hard. Got vigorous healing. Coin purse. Alright, take those.
Crouching kinda hurts. Right? Can't just be me.
We can use those ingredients to cook with, I suppose, in the future. Okay, there goes our summon. Not too surprised. Alright. Anything over here? Not really. Just another exit, I would assume. Take the honeycomb. Take the other ingredients here. Take this. Skyrim, yep. An iron war axe mounted, but no need for that. Alright, let's just carefully peruse our way over. Let's see, iron sword, iron war axe, nothing that we need. Okay, let's save here just to be safe, because right now we're doing quite well. Okay, that's a necromage.
Down, little dog.
Lucky.
Got him. There we go. Other than that, they aren't really worth much.
You don't deserve a death on my hands. But I'm glad to.
Got
Handy when I'm far enough away from you, then.
We should be cautious in case they're not.
Well, at least we're accurate with our lightning bolts now, or at least we're starting to get accurate. I'm not sure what was going on with them, but hey, can't really complain. Okay. Grab some ingredients here. Nice. Let's see. Take these goblets with us. Take the one of the bowls. Should be good. Okay, how about knees? Beehive husk can go. Before he looted this chest, I guess. A bunch of empty bottles of wine. Okay, let's see what's down here. There is a whole bunch of sacks, so I guess we can peek through these. Bellows is actually pretty good, so we'll actually grab that. The bellows is good for smithing, if I'm not mistaken, so grabbing that is actually good for us, I believe. Torch, we don't need it. Up here. Got a few other things here. Empty potion bottles are always welcome. Don't need the saw. Goat horns are good when we got a house. Until then, they're pretty useless. And there we go. That's the stuff there. Alright, what's around here? I guess there's a sack here. Potion bottle, whisper wrappings. You can take dog meat, cook it later.
Oh, sorry.
And that's that. There is no prisoners here, it seems, so that is... I wouldn't say it's unfortunate, it's okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, I think that's it. Let's go into our inventory real quick. Let's go into MISC. We'll go by value here. Yeah, wolves here cost 5, so it's not too surprising. Alright, let's get out of here. The way we do that is go down here. And we go up the ladder, I would assume. Before we do, though, let's prep. Just in case the enemy decides to ruin our day. Alright. We are up to nearly level 19, so we're doing good on that front, I suppose. But we still need more damage, is the problem. If we can't do more damage with our lightning spells, then we're kind of boned. Okay, we've managed to make it up here. Oh, this is just another way to enter it. Okay. Well, in that case, what we do is we just go right back in. And sort things out. But we've handled the prison now. Now it's just the second part of the area here, which is up here. Alright, captain's quarters. We'll save here. Sneak. And just pray we're good enough. Or things are going to be good enough, rather. Okay, no enemies. Huh. Alright, well, we loot this with ease then. The cheese wheel goes hard. Why do I hear the sounds of battle? Ancient Imperial heavy armor. Take that helm, I suppose. Grab this. Ooh, 2 empty potion bottles goes hard. But yeah, no, I don't see any enemies here, so no point in panicking. We've already read the firmaments, the old ways. Value is 30, so we can take that, I suppose. Candlesticks goes hard for price. Take the sliced egg or wheel cheese. Simple iron armor. For £2, that's actually pretty good. We'll take that. And just keep peering through each sack here, get as much material as possible. Still not sure where we're going to be able to turn these cracked soul gems into actual soul gems, but we're still collecting them, so that's the important part. Frost Atronak could be good in an emergency, but we should probably get the actual spell when we get the chance. That will help us immensely. Regardless, we should be fine. Common Soul Gem, Necromancer Robes Necromancer Robes of Restoration. I'm sorry, what? That is a very conflicting item. I don't expect a Necromancer to be good in Restoration. No wonder they threw it in the container there, because they didn't know what to do with it. Alright, anyways. Up we go. Any enemies? I don't think there is. We've pretty much cleared them out, really. Yeah, no enemies. We get Scroll of the Spectral Wolf. Steel Dagger is not necessary. We'll take the Void and Fire Salts at least. Nightshade, Pine Thrush Egg. We'll take the Bull. Take those coins. Yeah, pretty much it. Not as valuable as you would think, wouldn't it? Would be. Shame we couldn't get any books here, but that's fine. Sometimes you just don't get the luck out of it, so there you go. Alright, let's save here. All things considering, we did quite well. And once we do get to Windhelm, we can then grab a spell from the Court Wizard, and we'll go from there. At least that's how I plan on handling it, at least. Okay, snowberries are good for resisting elements. That's good to know. So if we want to make some good potions that resist a certain element, that'd probably be the way to go. Even if I just have to waste it just to get a potion that resists all elements. Pretty good, all things considering. But I guess from here we can actually just go down. As long as we wade across the river, we basically are good. Yeah, so we'll just cut this path a little bit short and just go down here. In favor of just getting to the town faster. Okay. Alright, we're now reaching the village at the very least, so that's good. Okay. Alright, cross this bridge. We basically... Yeah, we found Agnes Mill. So now all we gotta do is just get across and we should be good. We're gonna save here. Because we're getting significantly far. Make sure our armor value is still up. Managed to one-shot the wolf as expected. We don't need the wolf hide, though. We've now managed to get another level, though, so that's good. That said, we're still going to need to find more potent magic to keep ourselves alive. But I digress. We'll live, it's just going to take some higher tier spells, I guess. Yeah. Okay. We are now here. Alright. Windhelm Stables. We just got to meet up with...
What manner of magic is this? This is horrible. Get away from me.
What? It's just a summon spell. Conjuration. Goodness. Hello?
Is he dead? What manner of magic is this?
Magic.
Plenty of fresh fish for you. Take a look.
It's a conjuration spell that summons minions. Alright, well, nothing here that really screams useful, I suppose. Let's save our selling for now. Let's see what these guys have got.
You looking for some? See for yourself.
Nothing really good. Oh, hello. Net's jelly. If you're not familiar with this, this is the fun trinket that allows you to paralyze yourself if you're not careful.
Safe travels.
I'm not gonna grab it because I don't need it, but it's still
Please,
fun to think about.
Take a look.
Okay, random assortment of stuff. Yeah, we don't need those.
Alright then.
Yeah, we'll need to go to a proper selling merchant if we want to use those sorts of things. Alright, off we go. I guess we level up. That wouldn't be a bad idea.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Some amazing stories.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Wow. Rude. Alright, let's just get some more magic, I suppose. Because, I mean, we're getting one shot regardless, so there's no point in trying to stop it. It's better that we just find a way to mitigate the pain to a degree. We can make Conjuration 50% less, so that's good. We still need a bit more. Barrier. Protection spells like Oak Flesh and Fire Shell last 3 times as long when dual cast. Okay, so Barrier could go hard, to be fair. So if we do manage to get it, it's actually going to be pretty good. Enchanting is also an option available to us, but we're not going to be using it.
And what might you need,
Looked like those Nords were giving you trouble.
Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us. But Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one.
Why would anyone think you're a spy?
Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying.
Let's see. Well, I'm not interested in that just yet. I'm more interested in getting the spells that we need to learn magic. I care less about what's going on here. Yeah, let's ignore those guys. Alright. Let's go secure ourselves a... Let's go secure ourselves the materials that we need. Alright, where's the court wizard?
Listen close. You're a baby. I will tell us.
Okay. I believe the court wizard was up here, if I'm not mistaken. Not up here, but somewhere up above.
Yes, I've studied
Stormcloak gear. Yeah, we don't need those.
Soon. I still say you should take them all out like you did then King Torrik.
Torrik was merely a message to Brother. Whoever we
One's
replace
Ricklin's here, did you know?
anything else.
Smell like a Rickling.
Okay. Ignore that.
spent my life serving Talos. I don't plan to stop now, no matter what the Empire says.
Okay.
Think you might be in the wrong place, friend.
Yeah. Where is it? Do I go up here and
What about
around?
you? Meet in the tavern. Gray quarter. Tastes better.
I think it's this way.
Served by lovelier wenches.
Is it? No.
I've heard Winterhold is called long. My sister seemed to like it.
The woes of trying to find a mage in this place is truly annoying. But once I'm aware of where we need to go, then we can just go visit him.
Why? It's not for me.
Okay, maybe up here? Windhelm Barracks, no. Palace of Kings, upstairs. This is where we need to go. I believe. Yeah, we need to go up here. And I guess we turn this away. And yep, over here should be where the mage quarters are. Where I can meet you.
If Ulfric needs a favor, he has it.
What do you got for sale? Alright. I need the Mage Light spell, so we're gonna go by type here.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts.
You create a hovering light that lasts for X amount of seconds. In order to get that, we're going to need to sell some stuff. So before we do engage in conversation with you...
well and good, but magic is the true power in this world.
Oh, it is.
I'd explain my research, but you'd just be confused.
No routes of selling. Let's actually make one. Excuse me. Alright, fortified barter. Here we go. Okay, perfect.
Ready to move?
Alright, fortify potion of the merchant. Here we go.
But if Ulfric...
What do you got for sale?
Take a look.
Let's sell some stuff. We don't need the Kennereth amulets. Don't need Well, we'll keep Stendar because... Well... Yeah, we'll keep it just in case. Don't need this. So one of them. We'll sell this. We don't need... We'll sell the Grey Mage robes, I guess. No, let's sell the Simple Iron Armor. Sell the rings. No cape. Sell this. Yeah, let's sell the scrolls. We don't need them. Okay. We've already read these, so we don't need them. Okay, the Door to Oblivion. The Old Ways. Alright, that should be enough gold to procure what we're looking for. I believe it was Mage Lights, but just in case, I will save. And I hope that this is the spell that we
I'd
need.
explain my... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
We need Mage Light from you. Candlelight is tempting, but no, Mage Light is necessary. What else can we buy? We've got 300 gold worth. Burning Touch, Chilling Touch, yeah, no. Could make a lightning rune that could deal... That's actually pretty good. Creates a rune that explodes when enemies approach, dealing 50 shock damage. It's stronger than what we would normally cast at the very least, but eh. Can we sell anything else? Not anything that I'd like to get rid of just yet.
Wins battles, but a keen mind wins wars.
Okay, we don't need this. Rundy's Dagger. We'll keep that just in case. I'm not sure who Rundy is, but yeah, it's there.
Give me a flaming sword. On a Scare some bandits senseless?
There we go. Ten. There we go. Two weapons that are worth quite a hefty sum. Pretty good. Alright, let's go out and let's go sell some other stuff. We don't necessarily need to sell from here, so we can just go out and down. But hey, if we want more spells, this would probably be the way to go. But now we know the spell Mage Light, so we should have what we need in order to go into the College of Winterhold. We just need to actually cast a spell. And I believe it was specified that it was Mage Light in order to continue on with our journey. God. Admission of 3,000 plus 500 or so.
Look deeply into the faces of the warriors around us. These are the true sons.
Not gonna go this way. Alright, let's go sell some armaments. Get some profit off this.
If you want a quick sale.
Let's go consume a cost.
Greetings.
Merchant potion.
I hope I'm not.
What do you got for sale? Let's just make this quick. Okay, we can sell the dagger for 200. We can sell this for 229. Not a lot, to say the least, but that's fine. We'll sell the Great Sword of Fire. We don't need the wrought iron arrows. Iron arrows are fine for now. We don't need this, this. This can go, as can these. Alright. Got a whole bunch of iron ingots and ore. We'll sell the ingots, I suppose. That could be profit. Sell the leather strips, sell the pelts. We've got plenty of iron ore anyways, so it's all good. Sell all that. That's going to reduce our weight significantly.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Good evening.
Alright, you're a
Good day
prop
to you.
vendor. You, we can sell
Are you a
to.
member? Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Yep. Let's see. Keep that. Sell this. Sell this. Increase magic. Yeah, we don't need that. Get rid of Frost Shock. Keep the droughts to the defender.
Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale.
40. Yeah, we don't need the foot pad. Still a frostbite venom. Fear disease is nice, but we don't necessarily need it. We'll keep one at the very least. Sell that.
It's been a brutal winter. I can't remember the last time it was this cold, and for this long.
Alright, let's sell these stamina regens at this point. We want 50%, ideally, at this point. Keep the mead just in case. Alright, ingredients we'll keep. Keep the Mage Light spell. And start selling these. Hinge, iron fittings, medicinal alcohol. A scroll enchanter. We don't have access to one just yet, but that might come out eventually. What is currently weighing us down? I guess it'd be potions? Yeah, we got a whole bunch of potions that are weighing us down, so we're gonna have to down a lot of potions.
Thank you for your custom.
Yeah, we're gonna be weighed down no matter what because of potions. To be fair, we've got like a whole bunch that weigh us down significantly, so there you go. Down a whole bunch of pots and then we should be fine. At least we won't be lacking when it comes to healing. That's for sure. Alright, let's actually learn this spell here. Mage Light. Yep, study it for an hour. Now, we will travel back to Windhelm. It's going to be a bit of a cost to get there, but to be fair, that's why we picked up as much gold as we could just to make that happen. To be fair, I could fast travel, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to fast travel in this particular instance because I can actually go to the stables, so maybe it's for the best. And that will probably be our simple gimmick in order to get to and from areas. That'll probably be the only excuse that I'll use, aside from just not wasting time for you guys. Alright.
Good day of private tutors. Use some lessons from Mirabelle.
Can't believe I had to spend so much time to do that. But hey, we've managed to, after an hour, get the spell that we needed, so there you go. Oh, what the heck? Alright. Okay. There you go, that's one.
Another day.
I will take the collar. That's profit. And there you go, I guess. Ow. Well, I mean... Hold on, well, Death Hounds would indicate that there's a...
Looks dead to me. Hey there.
Hi there. Gods. What's this world coming to?
God, vampires.
Got a creepy companion. It's unnatural.
Let's pray to Mara. Goodness knows we might need it, given the circumstances. Goodness. Hello.
No matter what, if you can pass the test, then yes. You'll also need to pay me the usual fee, of course.
I already paid the fee. Now about that test.
Indeed. Yes, you were going to demonstrate your ability, were you not?
Okay, I can do that.
I look forward to it.
Alright, all we need to do is cast the Mage Light spell. There.
Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
We have now learned the spell. Well, we've gotten the requirements to actually go to the college.
Cyrodiil leaves all the cleaning duties to a single apprentice. Yes?
Alright. Well, thankfully, we've now settled on our situation here, so that's good. It's time for Mug to learn magic. God. What a face. Well, we can leave her to her own devices of lighting the spells and what, or lighting the things, so whatnot, so. Yeah. College of Winterhold, here we are. Alright. Okay, so there's a little, thing that allows us to figure out where everything is, so that's nice. Inkwells, roll of paper, Deal of Winterhold. Huh. Cool. We'll take the hammer. Alright, and we've got, quests here, it seems. I guess I'll read these. Please refrain from practicing conjuration spells in view of the town of Winterhold. Atronachs and the undead have a tendency to frighten the locals. Huh. Okay. So hold on. Be advised that some venerable members of the college are on an extended or permanent hiatus. Valian, our eminent conjuration master, has taken up residency in Morthal until further notice. Huh. Wizard Wunthurf, the Unliving, accepted the position of court musician of Windhelm some time ago, thus resides in the Palace of Kings. Thickness continues to be on expedition with his whereabouts given on it. Okay. Well, that's something. Well, hey, can't complain.
We will be found in the field mostly.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes.
Days like this.
I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done.
Alright then.
Welcome to the college.
I was told to come see you.
Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
Alright, novice robes of alteration, novice hood, college boots. I'd rather start learning something right away.
I see. Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards. Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Actually,
Please
is
don't
there an
bother
elven
the
mage here
Archmage
that
unless
studies
it's
the
absolutely
stars?
necessary. An elf that studies stars? Where did you hear about that?
Would you believe I was given a vision?
No, I wouldn't. Why don't you head into town and get a drink at the Frozen Hearth? I hear old Nellicar still has a room there. He knows a lot of stories, that one.
Okay, interesting. Alright, this is the Tower of Winterhold Directory. Floor 6 is the Hall of the Archmage. Floor 5, Private Collection. Floor 4, Arcanium Library. Floor 3, Arcanium Front Desk. The Hall of Elements, and the Laboratory and Training Area. The Subterranean is called the Midden. Okay, cool. Whole bunch of studies. Okay, so Windhelm has certainly changed to a degree. Interesting.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen.
Sure.
So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Now?
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
I think we should learn something practical.
Is that so?
See, he agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with a demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
I have a ward spell, but I've never really used it.
That's what this lesson is for. Perfect time to try it out. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me.
Alright, give me a second while I pick up the ward spell.
Cast the ward spell, and keep it up.
Give me a second. Here we go.
You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the... Hold still. Excellent work.
Oh!
Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please.
I guess Zora got
All right, everyone.
pelted it.
That's all for now.
I guess Zora absorbed the blow. Alright, first lesson's complete. Nice. College curriculum. Let's see, talk to Tolfdir for more lessons.
College is a bit of an...
Well, your classmates certainly seem
Magic
eager
isn't
to
something
learn.
that's looked upon fondly.
How do you think we should spend the remainder of our classroom time?
Learning about magic, of course.
Wonderful, just wonderful. As I've always said, another day, another opportunity to learn. It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education. You give an old man hope.
Alright, I'm ready for my next lesson in alteration.
Ah, excellent. Very good. Today, I'll teach you a useful spell that might just save your life. If you should ever fall into a river, you'll be very glad you learned it.
What spell is that?
I will teach you how to breathe underwater. This is exciting, isn't it?
Interesting. What do I need to do?
Here, take a look at this. Just let me know when you're ready to practice the spell, all right?
Alright. Let's learn the spell water breathing. So yeah, a good thing about the college is, well, apparently you learn spells almost immediately. So as long as you go join the college, you'll learn your equal share of spells just from the college itself. Alright, we've now learned water
so out
breathing,
of
which
my
is
own
probably a very useful... Well, it's definitely a very useful spell. It's cheap, and it gives you a whole bunch of... It makes you so... Yeah, makes it so you can actually breathe in water. And I do believe, if I check the effects here... Let's see, water breathing. Yep, it lasts for quite a long time. Alright, let's go to quests here. Alright, now we just gotta talk to Tolfdir. Yeah, let's go outside, I guess. And we'll be able to talk with him.
Yes? Speak.
Make it quick.
Marinmar. Okay.
Can't feel my
Okay.
stoppers for not being.
Let's go to the Hall of the Attainment, because I do believe that's where he is. And we'll go, learn that spell. Or rather, get practice in.
Ready to move?
He should be somewhere up. Oh, no, he's over here. Let's go interrupt him. Hey.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity.
I've learned how to cast a spell. Can I breathe underwater now?
That's what this lesson is for. Perfect time to try it out. I think perhaps you could help one of our scholars. Ah, yes. Find Aniel Gain. Look around. I'm sure you'll find him. He'll show you what to do.
Alright, sounds good.
Steady.
Alright. Alright, we've learned water breathing, and we speak to Tolfdir, so now we just got to go to Arnel Gain. Alright. It's a start, at the very least. Let's see, where is he?
Make it quick.
Okay, I guess the countenance is where we need to go here, so let's go.
Mirabelle does a fine job. I can't wait to see who succeeds Mirabelle. I've no doubt she'll be promoted to Archmage at some point.
Alright, what do you got for sale?
Take a look.
Alright, Apprentice Robes of Destruction. They're costly, but they could go hard for us. Specifically, let's see. There's the unenchanted version, and then there's the enchanted version. Novice and Apprentice destruction spells cost 25% less. If we could reduce our destruction specifically, that'd be pretty awesome. Yeah, as of right now, Lightning Rune seems to be the best of the choices. Well, I guess that's what we get access to for now, as of right now, so...
See you around.
Okay, there's nothing in here, though. Hall of Diligence. I guess we need to go in here in order to access the other areas that we need to go.
Something on your mind.
Okay, so we need to go up here. Oh, is there like a specific teleportation now with corridors and whatnot? Okay, so is he somewhere up here?
Confound it all! This page too! That makes 5 in total. This is unacceptable!
Is something the matter?
A page from one of these texts, and 4 others, torn right from the spine. I've consulted with Urog's apprentice girl, and she insisted, rather emphatically, that none of these tomes have been checked out for years. I told the girl that wouldn't preclude a thief from browsing the cases.
Mistakes happen. Shouldn't be so harsh.
I don't blame her, though. It's the head librarian's duty to keep more sensitive texts behind sealed doors. Or perhaps it's the fault of the one who trained him. In either case, the result is the same. It is as I feared. Someone has managed to steal key pages from the writings of Trectus.
Trectus. Forgotten name for the birth name of the mage Shalador, right?
Shalador created Labyrinthian, and his imprint echoes across Skyrim. But I speak of another. Trectus is the birth name of Vanus Galarian, former Sigic monk, student of Iachasis, and founder of the Mages Guild.
How is it Master Groshub made such an obvious error?
It is not an error. It's far more likely that Urog holds an opposing position regarding the substance of these texts. Not to mention a stubborn refusal to recognize that a controversial theory might actually have merit.
Right, I'm gonna leave her to
Until
her own
next
devices. Soul Gem Staff Enhancer. What's this? Oh, I see. Okay, so if you have a Grand Soul Gem, and you get an unenchanted staff, you can actually make some, new staves, it seems. As of right now, it's not that important, but we do need to make new Soul Gems anyways, and looking at this, the Scroll Enchanter, we can turn gem dust. Yeah, we can take all this gem dust here and convert it. Needed to craft enchanted ink at a scroll enchanter. Now we just need some charcoal, and then we can make some enchanted ink. And we can make some scrolls. Requires Bolar's Writ. Or we can use burned books and rolls of paper in order to make it. Which is an option.
Who's got your back? I do.
Okay. I guess we can quickly go through some books here. Legend of the Red Eagle is a quest. Okay. Olaf. Book of the Dragonborn. that is tomb increased. Here we go. Oh, we can take the scroll of candlelight and water breathing. Abajak. Yeah, so reading books is definitely well worth it, so that's why I'm going through each and every single one. It'll start new quests, so there you go.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
A beggar prince. Worker attacks. Holds. Alright, that's a whole bunch of books read. Alright, nightingales. There's some books down here. Long Return. Hag Ravens. Temple's Guide.
Good versus Cully.
Alright, so far so good. Not bad, we've read most everything here.
Why are my research materials constantly disappearing?
The Hall of Ailments.
Still here.
Odd. To the Arcanium. I guess we go here. Upper walkway. God, where is RNL? God. It is... They are somewhere, I just don't know where they are. Are they up a floor? No admittance to those below the rank of Erudites. So I can't even access this. So I guess I go up further? The Hall of the Archmage? Can't go in there. Create some books though. So I have to be down in the Arcanium. That is a given. Okay. I can't go into the Inner Sanctum there, so that is kind of pointless. Hop down here. Okay, so he's somewhere down here somehow. What the hell? Investigator chest. Huh. So there is someone supposedly down here, but it doesn't allow us to go down there, is the thing. What the hell?
What? You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken.
No, sir.
Sir? How quaint. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear?
Dangerous research must be a problem here.
Not often, no. Some risks must be taken, to be sure. I am simply trying to avoid untimely deaths. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, where is this individual? It's starting to irk me now. Okay, so it's clear we're not going to get a clear... Alright, so Arnell Gain is somewhere here, right? So we go up the stairs here. We should be able to meet him, supposedly. Alright, so Arnell Gain is somewhere there.
So what now?
Yet if we go through here, we can't actually meet him. So that's a bit of a bug there, isn't it? Let's wait an hour, see if he changes position. He doesn't. That is unfortunate. I'm actually gonna see if... Yeah, let's actually see if I can't find him here. Yeah, no, he's just hanging around there, so I'm actually gonna be a bit cheesy about it and just,
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
Arnell? Tolfdir's had to come and find you.
Yes. You must be one of the new apprentices then, right?
I am. Tolfdir said you had some sort of test for me?
Ah, I see. Well, now, I guess you'll have to come with me. Good. The two of us then. Isn't this exciting?
Where are we going?
Just north of here. It's not far, but travel has become dangerous of late. Get ready.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Are you? I hope so. Come on.
There we go. Alright. So I had to activate TCL in there in order to, just get us around. Alright. That stair limbo is annoying, but alas. How it goes. It appears there's also a quest there, but I'll worry about that later. I assume the quest there is the delivery mission, which we do not want to do just yet. Alright, let's go, Arnell Gain.
Hello there.
Good to see you.
Come on, then.
When I finished what I'm working on, everyone will understand its significance.
Okay, well, I guess we've got ourselves a fun little quest here. Gonna take us somewhere, who knows where, but we'll still go, all the same. This will be interesting. I'm sorry, what? Thank you, Dimgray, for the follow. Much appreciated. Alright, what the heck was that? That was a Winterhold guard that just got demolished, huh?
Damn magic.
Okay, I guess I'll grab the helm and the gauntlets. Shield could be good. Why that was a thing, I have no idea. Alright, come on. Let's go, Arnell game. Not sure why you attacked the, a Winterhold guard, but okay. Suit yourself, I guess. Guess that guy had beef with somebody. Although, I guess beef would be putting it lightly. This guy just... I have no idea what this guy is doing. Ah, well. Alright, let's go see what this guy has for us. Gonna make us travel somewhere, at the very least. I know that for a fact. Yeah, go on. Round. There you go. Okay, where are we going? We're going over to somebody here, it seems. Is what I would say, if not for the fact that we're going elsewhere. Okay, we're going under the college, it seems. Get some pearlfish for our troubles. Where are you taking me? Oh, are you taking me up there?
We're getting close now.
Okay, we're getting close, though. Alright. I guess he's trying to take us over to here. Or is he taking us over the water? I think the water more likely. Probably the water.
Gods, it's cold. We're getting close now.
Alright, maybe...
Be careful.
Come on, man. What are you doing?
Oh, sorry.
There we go. Okay, now you just warp out position.
Come on.
Now let's go then. Collision. What a woe.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you. finally here. Good, good. Yes. So...
Let me guess, you need me to dive here.
Yes. There should be a crystal down there. Somewhere. Please, do be careful. And, you know, use the spell. Thank you, and good luck.
Is it dangerous down there?
No, it's just, you know, ruins and that sort of thing. It's nothing dangerous. At least, I don't think so.
Is this part of the lesson? It feels like I'm just doing you a favor.
Yes. I'd go looking myself, but I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
Alright, what exactly are you researching?
The exact nature of my research is a secret, I'm afraid, but it really is quite valuable.
Okay, so what's so special about this crystal?
It's critical to my work, and one of a kind. That's all I care to say for now.
Alright, I'll look for your crystal.
Excellent. Thank you.
Alright, well, whatever. Let's cast water breathing. We've got 7 minutes at the very least, so we will have plenty of time to actually look for it, so... Okay, so we just need to go out this direction. Okay, I guess we're going this way. Oh, God. So, yeah. We're nearly there. We just gotta jump off this area, basically. We'll cast this again just to be sure we're safe. And then we'll go down. Oh, hello. Rocker White's down here. Hey, it's in here. More stuff, huh? Alright, we're a bit slow, but that's to be expected. There we go. Recover our stamina a bit. And then we just need to head south. In fact, I suppose I could use potions to cure my stamina significantly. Yeah, we'll just go south here and just return to Crystal. Okay. Down a potion just to keep us waiting without too much issue. Oh, that's not too bad. Hello?
Please tell me you found the crystal.
I think so. I found this crystal down there. It seemed corroded, though.
Waste of time, then. Certainly none of this will benefit my research. Still, I suppose you'd better show that to Tolfdir nonetheless. And perhaps, you know, there's still something to be learned here. Well, I hope so.
What about the crystal?
Oh, it doesn't matter now. Anyway, you'd better talk to Tolfdir at the college. I'll see you there soon. And thank you.
Sure. It might actually be in our best interest to learn a spell from the Conjuration School. There's a spell in particular that I do want to learn, ideally. So we're gonna go to Winterhold again, save ourselves the trouble by teleporting there. But I do think it's in our best interest that we learn a spell from the Conjuration School, because there is one spell that I know that we can use that would be very convenient for us. At the very least, good conjuration practice, I would imagine, so there is merit to casting them. I guess we can go over here and talk with a certain somebody as well, because I do believe there is more to the quests here.
Come on in.
Alright, before I do begin though, let's actually mark some quests. There we go. Talk with Nelkar.
My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by.
I'm looking for an elven mage who studies the stars.
Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? We agreed there would be no more questions.
Let's see if this innkeeper
I
won't give us
understand
this gun.
Irid's been playing Hunt the Elf again.
Well, a priestess of Azura sent me.
Azura? Gods, it's all finally coming back to haunt me.
So you do know that an elven mage is so you do know that elven mage studying stars.
What do you know about soul gems?
Welcome. Let me know if you want it.
Well, they're for enchanting, correct?
They are, except the gem is always consumed. They're frail, except for one. Azura's Star, a Daedric artifact that allows any number of souls to pass through it. Some of us wanted to find out how. I was working under Malin Varen then. If only we knew what he was really planning.
What did Malin do?
Malin wanted to alter the star. He was dying, disease. He thought he could store his own soul inside, become immortal. It drove him mad. Students started dying. Eventually, the college exiled him. He took a few loyal disciples to Ilinalta's Deep and vanished. Look, I don't care who asked you to find the star, but don't take it back to Azura. The Daedra are evil. They're the reason Malin went insane.
Okay, how does the Azura Star work?
I mentioned how the star is a soul gem, only it never gets depleted. There's another rule the artifact follows. You can only store white souls in the star belonging to the lesser creatures. Azura's magic won't allow black souls to enter it. As a mortal, Malin's soul was black, so part of his work was breaking past Azura's rules. He was close before. Well, I already told you.
Alright, how did the Daedra drive Malin insane then?
Azura is no ordinary Daedra. She commands an entire realm inside of Oblivion. The more Malin worked on the star, the more she was able to damn him. It started slowly at first. Malin would see things that weren't there. Then he would yell at students over words they hadn't said. Then one day I walked in and Malin had killed a student, and in a horrific moment of inspiration, he started using her soul for his work.
Sounds like Malin got what was coming to him.
The college would agree with you. But do you have any idea how many innocent lives were cut short just so Azura could have revenge? We're nothing to the Daedra. Pawns to move around, praise and punish as they see fit.
Right.
All right then.
Hi there.
Well, regardless, that's that. Alright, with that though, we've basically figured out the next step. Let's remove our signal there. Okay, let's see. Ask Windhelm about Redia. Tree mentioned in the notes. Yeah, we got a whole plethora of spells or quests to do. But we need to go to the shrine. Well, the beacon goes there, I suppose. Quest-wise, let's see. We just need to find Ilinalta's Deep, which should be over here. Yeah. So right next to South Brittleshin Pass, which is a place that we did frequent, but we never actually did go in. The reason I'm not going there just yet is because it's similar to Necromancers, so it's casters, so like level 30, give or take, is going to be the threats that we're going to be facing there, so not the smartest move to be going against them just yet. Not until we get some resistances to certain elements. Goodness knows we need it. But hey, we've completed our lesson there. Got the gem, which is unusual, but hey, you know, there you go. Quest is a quest is a quest. Let's see. Speak with Tolfdir, so he's probably in the, Take that. I guess he's in here instead. Hall of Vigilance. Yeah, might as well go in here. We do need to complete another quest anyway, so it's all good. Alright, let's see.
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere. But magic is the same no matter where you go.
Okay, we need to go up. Let's see. Hello, Tolfdir.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
I used a spell to dive and find this crystal. It's broken now.
Thank you for bringing this to me. You did your part. Very good. Now, keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
Alrighty. Complete lessons from all college scholars.
Yet, yes.
What do you got for sale?
Take a look.
Potion recipe paralysis could go hard, but eh. Superiority of the wizard hat. I'm gonna save here, because that'll determine whether I keep it or not. We'll save here, though, because we did manage to get into college, and it's been a while since we last saved.
Take a look.
Alright, let's check out this book.
Safe travels.
Why is it so costly? Is this like a recipe book? You can now craft a few new things.
Sirrah?
Hoods are overrated. Sure, Skyrim, okay. While hoods may suit the rugged mages of the Frosty North, elsewhere in Tamriel, wizard hats are all the rage. Among the truly refined.
Yes,
I
Sirrah?
see. Okay, so we can now make wizard hats, I guess.
Need something? Take a look.
Honestly, I don't need wizard hats, so I'm gonna actually load that. That's the reason why I wanted to check. But yeah, no, that's a recipe book for, wizard hats, so I suppose that's a thing. We don't necessarily need wizard hats, so we're just gonna ignore that. We don't need to, complete the quest there just yet, so... Okay, that's restoration. Whole slew of books here that we can learn. Okay, Peniel. Five, 6, 7, 8. At least we're getting a whole bunch of reading done, so that's good.
You can see me?
Of course I can.
Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent.
What have you got for sale first?
So,
You're the
wish to master
illusionist,
the
I
arcane
suppose.
arts.
Illusion spells are probably going to be our next best friend, to be quite honest, because they do quite a lot for us. Trevis, right? I heard you could teach me illusion.
So my reputation precedes me. Yes. I can teach you a few things. Illusion really is the least appreciated of the schools of magic. Never underestimate the ability to influence others. Whether they're friends or foes, they're almost all susceptible to illusion spells. Is that clear?
Yes, I'm somewhat familiar with illusion. I know some spells myself.
Oh, I see. Wonderful. Let's see what you can do. Did you hear all that noise outside? Skeevers. Disgusting. Your assistance would be most useful.
I came all the way to
Clear the
Skyrim
filthy
to stay
skeeverdom.
away from my
With
family
magic at your side, you'll have nothing to fear.
Alright. Backstabbing rodents, here we go.
Well, that's
Use a spell on the skeevers and deal with
sorry
them.
to have brought it up.
How are we doing over here?
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Ah, good.
Alright, so... I guess we need to use Frenzy on these Skeever. Huh. Alright, let's get out of here. Time for Skeevers to go down. Using some fear, well, not fear spells, but illusion spells. Why not, right?
I'm right there.
Okay, so let's go into illusion here. We want to use Frenzy here in order to destroy them, so that'll be our training, essentially. Thankfully, we can double cast, so there is that merit. Alright, where are they? Oh, careful. Okay, let the skeevers go rampant. We'll just let them fight amongst themselves. There we go. Let that one get berserk. Okay.
Down, you miserable dog. Ugly bastard.
Oh, there you go. I've used the spell, so that's good. Alright, well, that wasn't too bad. I mean, we managed to do what we came here to do, so that's good. Take the tail. Who's over here anyways? I'm curious. Winterhold Warehouse. Okay, so nothing that we really need to go to. Okay. Hello. already dealt with you, so no need to tailor you to our own needs. But hey, we completed the illusion spell, or quest, pretty quickly. The power of fear, or frenzy, goes hard. Alright, I guess the next lesson we should probably aim towards is Conjuration. Conjuration's a pretty good school to focus into. Alongside Destruction would be a good choice.
Pretty collapsed looking surroundings.
Okay. Turn in our quest. Okay.
Something on your mind.
Hello?
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
I used a spell against the skeevers. I made them fight each other.
Haha! Oh, I knew I had a good feeling about you. Very good. But keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
Right. Right. Backstabbing rodents quest has been done. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Yeah, we don't need to pick into anybody's lot, that's for certain. Nothing here. Nothing. At least there's a few things here out in the open. Place item into the disenchantment font. Bathing an item in the font will permanently remove its enchantment. This will only work on items you have enchanted yourself. Okay, cool. Interesting. I'll take Tolfdir's Alembic. We could give that back to him, I suppose. So anything you enchanted, you can basically disenchant as well. Interesting. So... okay, so we got some common soul gems. This could be pretty good, actually. This might actually be a good time to actually up our enchanting skill. Hold on. Alright, so we can get one level of Artificer here. This is going to give us a 25% boost. And from here, if we get Jewelry Enchanter, we can get 25% stronger jewelry. So, if I were to, say, take the gold necklace here, put Fortify Magicka regen, that's going to get us a 15. Fortify Magicka will get us 15 as well. Pretty good for what it is. Yeah, let's enchant it with a common. We've got Steel Nordic Gauntlets. Let's actually take off our earrings here, because I might be able to enchant these. Let's see. I cannot enchant earrings, which is unfortunate. But I can still enchant other things, like these Steel Nordic Gauntlets. That's 12 Magicka regen. We can fortify Potion duration, which is pretty much better. Silver Crossbow.
Never got a knack for that.
did have 10%. Fire damage could go hard. Alright, steel shield. Can't be enchanted. How about the helm? Okay, so mana-rich gauntlets, not as good. Steel helmet of the minor defender goes harder. I mean, I could just disenchant the steel helmet of the minor defender and then just enchant the steel horn helmet, so that might be good. We do have the necessary items here. Yeah, let's sacrifice the steel helmet. Yep. We're going to enchant the steel horn helmet here with fortify armor rating. It's not going to be as good, but it will help us with our enchanting, so there you go. And if I'm correct, we can just put whatever we want in here and it'll disenchant. So if I go into here again...
What do you want?
Why should I want anything? Why can't I simply be sociable with my colleagues?
Let's take the shield. There we go.
Well then. Fine. Have a nice day.
And if I... Just to test this. Just to test it. Let's go into the shield. Drop that in. And there you go. We get a steel shield back for our troubles. Nice. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, we'll take all this, enchanting material. Why not, right? Alright, let's go and, test these real quick. Might as well, right? Let's see, what items have we not tested? Charged beaver hide, chicken, that. Ectoplasm hasn't been tested, there we go.
So what now?
Eye of the saber cat. Alright. Yep, tested all those, and we should be good. Nice.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
Hello?
You consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you? Don't you?
Of course it's valid.
Good, good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some, and I shan't name names, who would disagree. It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in.
Right. That said, I'm not going to learn
Until next
restoration,
time.
because I don't really need it as much as everything else. Why is a staff frostbite on the floor? Okay. Okay, that's something. Yeah, no, I don't see any, features around here, so no point in, well, none that I really need to learn from here. How about you? Your destruction. You teach destruction, right? I wish to learn more.
You wish to master the arcane arts, huh? Well, if you insist. Destruction spells come in different forms, each useful for various purposes. So, fire, a capricious element, often deadly, but always exciting. Let's see. A standard spell for one skilled in destruction magic is the Firebolt. Tell me, can you cast it?
I'm not familiar with that spell, I'm afraid.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, here, take this. I suggest you learn more on your own. Come back once you've attained some measure of success.
Alright. Let's learn to spell Firebolt.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose.
Alright.
Still, there's always room for improvement.
We've got ourselves a Firebolt spell now, which is convenient. Now, we don't need to worry too much. I'm fine with making him longer. Hello.
Why, you?
I've studied the tome you gave me. I can now cast it.
Good. So, a small test, if you will. Here, I'll mark the location on your map. Good luck.
Right. Pass for all this test using Firebolt. So, while Firebolt is slightly weaker than Lightning Bolt, it is something that we're going to have to do. We deal 25%... We deal, we don't really... Oh, 1 second. My headset disconnected. We don't deal as much damage with Firebolt as we do Lightning Bolt. But it is 2 points cheaper, and fire does deal extra damage, so it'll counteract itself. Or rather, it will make itself more useful regardless of the fact, so there is that. All the same, we do get a discount on using such spells, so it's not like it's a huge ordeal. Anyways, let's go into the world map here. Alright, where do we need to go? Oh, right, the quest. Go into here. Here we go. Pass through all this test using Firebolt. So, we just need to go over there. Okay. That's not too bad. Most of the quests here, it seems that they're localized somewhere in the College of Winterhold, so that's good. That said, the last target is Conjuration, and we do need to learn something from them anyways. So that'll be something that we'll have to delve into at some point. But hey, Firebolt is going to be a lovely spell to use, so can't complain. And compared to learning other spells, it's the cheapest just to learn it from a college representative. At least that's my opinion at this point. Alright. But yeah, no, the admission is well worth the trouble, because you're learning new spells as you go. And probably 3,000 coins is starting to seem like a reasonable choice. Long of dedication. Huh. Okay. Alright, we're gonna make our way down carefully here. Okay, let's save. Doing quite well, all things considering. Okay, we've got to go down here, huh? So we need to go down here in particular. We can just drop down this part here, and there we go. There is a spell that will make falling actually easier to do, so we'll have to learn that as well. I think that's part of the abjuration tree. I could be wrong. Ow. the sound of this fireball sounds ridiculously weak.
Die, damn you.
Okay. And a potion. There we go. Took a bit of effort, but we managed to do that. Hop up. And now we just go down. But yeah, no, Firebolt feels weak, if I'm gonna be real with you guys. It feels very weak. Ah, well. Okay, so we are getting closer to the test site, it seems. Or what's the plan, because we can. Okay, let's save. Okay, so there's something over here, it seems. Ah, you. Okay. Okay. So it seems like the crosshairs are a bit out of whack. I'm gonna need to align them a bit properly, or find a way to align them. There we go. Got it. Alright, we got the ice essence. That's pretty good. Alright, let's make it quick and just teleport back over to the college. Save ourselves a trip. Small distances like that should be covered with just fast travel, because I can. Might as well, right? Okay.
I think it's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies.
What are you talking about?
Feralda, don't act like she didn't say anything. I know her, and I know what she's been up to.
Nice to meet you. I'm one of the new apprentices.
Well, you clearly possess the minimum aptitude required. Congratulations, and welcome to the College of Winterhold.
Okay. No
Until
sympathy
next
for me,
time.
then. Damn. Rude. Alright, let's go in. Alright, time to meet our destruction. Oh. Okay, we don't need to talk with Drevis. Alright, let's pop this lock. Bada boom.
And get us some drinking, buddy. Working
Hello.
up a thirst.
You must have a death wish.
No. I killed the ice wraith. Fire was very effective against it.
Excellent. Well done indeed. The Firebolt spell is useful to any mage. Wield it faithfully, and few can withstand you. But always remember, focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful, of course. But you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire. Choosing the right element can be a big advantage.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Now, I've got all sorts of errands to run. See you around.
Like sleep. Alright, that is the librarian. We don't need to talk with him. Any books worth reading?
Could use some lessons from Mirabelle.
A whole bunch of books. I'm just gonna go through them just so I can say I've read them. But we don't actually need to read them. We can take this. That is a valuable tool. Sweet rolls are pretty good. For magic regen, it seems. Take that. Hunting brew bead, nah.
If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please
This is the guy we want to talk with.
If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college.
Alright, what do you got for sale?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Yes, yes. There's also an enchanted stage that you can grab. It might actually be wise to actually grab one, if only to make the, Oh, right. Before we do go anywhere, we do want to grab one thing. Okay, let's see. Where is it? Conjure Spectral Steed. We don't have enough money for it yet, but this is the spell that I was hoping to grab. So let's see if I can't sell enough to actually warrant grabbing it. Oh, we just barely have enough. Good. We'll sell the Novice Robes of Alteration. Let's see. We don't need this Novice Hood, so we can sell that. Wish you could enchant these earrings, but I don't think you can. Sell these. You can have these books that I've learned from, so that's good. Alright. Probably the most important spell that we're going to learn is the Spectral Steed spell. Consumes all magic and summons an undying ghost for 90 seconds. The ghost's attributes are equal to twice the amount of magic consumed, up to 600. Huh. Interesting. If you have a discount then, what happens if you discount it and it goes up to 600 then? I digress. I'm going to grab the Spectral Steed spell, because that's exactly what I came here for. We could certainly do with Soul Harvest, because that is basically the more advanced version of Soul Trap, but we won't be able to get that just yet. I would grab, Conjure, Skeleton, Minion, Mage, and Archer, but honestly, the spells here aren't that great. Skeletons, as much as I like to, as much as I want them to be good, just aren't, from what I've experienced thus far. Regardless.
Alright.
It seems we can't learn anything from you. What is our quest here? Let's see. We got 4 out of the 7. Before we go any further, I suppose, let's learn Spectral Steed. This will be good for us, at the very least. By learning Spectral Steed, it basically just allows us a mount, essentially, which is going to be very useful for getting around. At least that's how I personally believe it to be. Now, if I go up here, I should be able to learn something from our conjuration teacher.
Don't bother me again unless it's important.
Alright, sure.
Until next time.
Why, you...
I'd like to learn more about restoration. Can you help?
Aye, that I do. Well, look at you. New student.
Good, yes. Good.
I am indeed. Let's get started.
Well then, firstly, the ability to repel the undead cannot be ignored. Restoration's not just healing cuts and bruises, you know. The undead are a very real, very dangerous threat, and restoration magics can keep them at bay. Skyrim is well known to be full of these Draugr. Have you met one of those?
Yeah, I've fought plenty of Draugr, but that spell does sound useful.
Oh, I see. Fine. Here, this is for you, then. Take it. Just be sure to put it to good use.
Alright. We've learned Turn Lesser Undead now. So once we learn it, we can talk with her, and it appears that undead flee if they're a certain level. Unfortunately for us, Draugr can reach a certain threshold of danger that we might not be able to engage in.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I've studied the tome you gave me and learned the spell. What now?
Excellent. You should give it a try, right? Talk to Tolfdir. Yes. He was here, but he left. Mentioned something about needing help. Okay, well, that's all I've got. Bye now.
Sure. Alright, let's go find Tolfdir.
Ready to move?
I am so out of
knowledge. I guess we go. I'm probably gonna stick to the lightning bolt shenanigans, though. I think I prefer those above all else. Those will be nice. Okay. Alright, I believe we need to go here. Not escape the lights. Okay, where do we go? Tolfdir is heading out here. I guess we go here? Yeah, there we go. Hello.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Colette sent me. She said you have a task for me.
Ah, yes. We've become aware of a problem in Winterhold. Underneath the college. Draugr, down in the midden. Nothing truly dangerous, but still, it needs to be taken care of course.
Sounds easy enough. I'll take care of it. If I could practice my spells that way, anyways.
Oh, excellent. It's good to know that won't be a problem any longer. But please, do be careful, all right? Good.
Sounds good. Alright, so Restoration, Turn Lesser Undead. So the issue with Turn Lesser Undead is that it's got a level cap. I don't think we'll have enough of a power to actually send them fleeing. It's the problem. So that's going to be a fun challenge to engage in. Alas, the mid comes first, so... Hall of Acumen. Midden should be somewhere around here. I guess we have to go here. Yeah, deal with the Draugr of Midden, so it's somewhere here. I guess we go down here, into the Hall of Elements for it. I see. So things have
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere. But magic.
Who's this?
Magic is the same no matter where
Hello? Okay, Mage Spar? Alright, into the bin we go.
Is someone there?
There we go, just that spear. They're only level 1, I suppose, so there is that. Yeah, they're miniature undead, huh? Okay. I mean, hey, if they're not going to be a danger, why not just, we should be fine. Hello. Got a tanning rack, we got a shovel. And we could take burned books for material, I suppose. Woodcutter's axe, linen wraps, rusty whetstone. Huh. I won't turn down excess materials, that's for sure. What's going on here, though? Steel saber. Huh. Coin purse. Okay, I guess something was down here, enough to warrant this. That. Missed out on that. I felt the give there. There we go. Bingo. There we go. Get conjuration up to 50. Just send the fear going through him. There we go.
You ones get away.
Well, there you go. We've beaten the undead at least, so that's good.
You subtle servant.
Okay.
Running.
That's all you've got?
Okay.
Come on, then.
Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. And there we go. Done.
Looks like that's the last of them. You really make for a deadly fight.
Okay, there we go. Not bad at all. Okay, at least we cleared out the enemy. I would pick his body, but I guess not. We'll leave the midden alone for now. There's no need to go any farther than this, at the very least, so that's good. Surprisingly an easy area. Although, then again, it's only level 9, so, to be fair, it's meant to be easy. At least we did our practice, so that's good. Now I just gotta figure out what other quests we gotta do. I guess we can talk with Tolfir, figure out where we need to go next, so that's good.
So what now?
Alright. Not bad at all. Do a quick prayer here. Here we go. And I guess we talk with Colette here. Let her know that our job is done. Assuming she's where I think she is. She's not there, So I guess we go back in here. A lot of running around this quest line does encourage, though, so that's fun. Okay. Ah, perfect. Hello.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
The midden was infested with Draugr. I used a spell on him and it worked.
Oh, look at you. Such a devoted student of restoration. Keep at it.
Alright, there you go. And that just leaves 2 more quests.
My research
So I guess we talk with Tolfdir now. And to figure out where we need to go next. Because once we've completed the last 2, we should be good. So I guess we go in here into the Hall of Attainment, talk with Tolfdir, figure out where the other quests that we need to go are, and we should be good.
Yes.
I mean, I guess I could go talk with... Oh, right. This is my room, by the way, I believe. So there's a whole bunch of things that we can grab here. I'm just gonna grab the ice swimming pots. Let's see, what else we got here? Fine cuffed boots, fine fur matted clothes, quilted clothing. Got a bookshelf here, some blue mountain flowers here. Jug is not worth it. Get some mage gloves, but we don't really need them. But we are going to definitely need to get some mana regen. I know that for a fact. Okay, well, we won't find anything here. We are getting close to level 20, I believe, so that's good. We have made it to 50, though. We can talk with her, but there's no need. Not yet, anyways. I guess it'd be up here, maybe?
Restoration is
Alright,
perfectly
Colette,
balanced goal.
we've already done with
Don't
you.
let anyone tell you otherwise.
Staff of Silence is there. Hello.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary. If there are any problems,
let's
let
see.
me know.
No, I just had
My
to double
job
check
keep
just to be
things
sure.
running smoothly.
What the heck is this? Okay. A lot of stuff. Okay. We've dealt with Colette, though. Mirabelle's
Day-to-day
here.
operations
I
are
guess
my
we need to go into the main hall in order to find Tolfdir, though. Nothing here. Nothing here. That double check. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, no, we need to go into the main hall, and then we'll be able to find what we're looking for. The woes of doing the quest line here. But, I mean, getting these quests done is probably for the best. We get free spells out of the ordeal, so it's not all bad.
I have many important things on my mind. Your
Okay.
concerns are not among them.
Hop down here. At least there's tons of enchanting things. In fact, you can just take these and we're fine. There you go. Okay, we got weights, 6 of wax, common soul gems. Ooh, greater soul gem.
That spell looks dangerous. Good. All of Skyrim should get ready to stand.
Enchanter primer, nice. Pretty on arcane resonance. You can take these actually because they're profitable books. Mage hoods, college boots. We've got some stuff here and there.
Ah, steady.
Oh no. Oh, okay, thank goodness. Thought my thing bugged out. Okay, that's more enchanting insight. We'll activate the door bar just to be safe. Don't need to do it, but eh. Anyways. Here we go, finally.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people.
Regarding the lessons.
Yes? How can I help you?
I don't know where the scholars are. Can you help me?
Of course. I'll be glad to help you. Let's see. There you go. Take care now.
Thank you. This will help me just find them a bit easier. Alright. We need to go into the Hall of Diligence for our next one, and there's another in the Hall of Countenance. And then we should be good. Here we go. That's one area. Oh, I gotta go upstairs, yeah. Okay. Pretty simple stuff. Hello, hello.
That incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding, no matter what the guards claim.
Greetings. I'm recently joined college.
Yes, whatever. I care little for idle conversation, but perhaps you need help with conjuration magic.
Of course. I know some conjuration spells already.
Oh, really? Good. Follow me. I think it's time to test your knowledge against mine. Exciting, isn't it?
Alright.
I really hope that was by accident.
Man, you gotta hate that movement speed buffer just forced you to be faster or slower than somebody. I suppose it makes sense. You want to be faster than a normal person walking, but jeez. Anyways, let's still learn all the same.
Ready to move?
Alright, where are we going, Phineas? Or Finis?
Water's delicious. I'm sure I figured that out. I'm getting more than you ever guess.
Why didn't you just take the side? Whatever. I guess they're not familiar with
the spell. Come on, let's see what you're made of. The people of Skyrim have no appreciation for what we do here.
Alright, summon a familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I guess Ancestral Guardian? No, okay. How about Spectre Wolf?
How quickly you've advanced. Most impressive. Well, now is my turn. Watch this.
Come on! Fight! Fight! Come on!
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, but that was hardly a challenge. Sad, isn't it?
That's not fair. My familiar stood no chance against your Frost Actronac.
Indeed. However, all conjuration spells deserve study. Summon dogs can be useful, of course. Well, at the very least, as an amusing diversion for your enemies.
Can you teach me to cast a Frost Actronac like yours?
Perhaps one day, but not today. You still have so much to learn, and these spells are difficult. Well, I mean, for an apprentice like yourself. But keep this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself. Yes. Now, I really am busy, so until later.
So that's it. Oh, okay. Alright, fine.
They're off. So, you wish to master the arcane
Let's
arts?
see. What can I sell in order to get this done? Let's see. We got some materials. Do we have we've got some enchanted gear, so we can actually enchant those and get some money out.
Until next time.
I'm gonna learn that Frost Actronac spell. I think that's probably our next best bet. On our next objective, we need to go over to the Hall of Act. That'll be our last thing that we need to do. But among other things, of course. Got a lot of things to learn, a lot of things to do. But I mean, he's not wrong.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
My name is Mug. I've recently joined the college.
Yes, yes. What do you want?
I was hoping you'd teach me a thing or two about enchanting.
Look at you, young and stupid. Do you have any idea how busy I am?
From your tone, I take it the answer is very.
That's right. I haven't slept properly in days. As always, the Nords don't ever stop wanting things enchanted.
Perhaps I can help?
No, but maybe... Ah, yes. Good. You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you.
Why the change of heart?
Well, there's a client. Wants me to do some enchanting. Well, can you help out with that?
Sure. It's not the first time I've used an arcane enchanter.
Good. Enchanting is simple. Unless, of course, you were simple. Then, I can't help you. Let's see. Here, this is for you. I'm sure you can figure it out on your own. Assuming, of course, that you can read.
Alright. Okay, so let's see. Client specifications. He wants a fire-enchanted sword. I've given you an old dagger carrying this enchantment. Study it and recreate the same effect on the client's sword. You'll need a filled soul gem. If you need more information, read Enchanter's Primer, written by yours truly, Sergius. Okay. So now we just need an enchanting table, which shouldn't be too impossible to get.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's
Azura
absolutely
and the
necessary.
box. Huh. Common taste. We'll get what books we can in reading while we're here. Okay. Automatons are nice. Okay. Staff of Frenzy, Staff of Poison Rude. Oh god. Death Blow. Good book to read. Okay. Learned all those books already. Alchemy table we don't need to learn, so no point in reading that. I guess we need to go up a floor to find the enchanting table. Okay, nothing here. Okay. Nothing. Alright. Let's go outside then, and I know of a good enchanting place anyways, so it's no big deal. We can just go to the Hall of Elements and enchant from there. That'd probably be the best choice for us. That's what I'm thinking anyways. So go to the Hall of Elements. If we go down, we can actually enchant using that enchanting table there, down there.
Yes?
Oh no, pretty good.
Need something?
That's the alchemy table. Here you go. Oh, okay, so it's right next to it. Okay, so there's an alchemy table and an enchanting table here. Alright.
Cesargo continues to struggle with wards. You have time to practice?
Gerthold's Iron Sword.
Busy now?
We want it to do fire damage.
You hesitate because you know Cesargo will be
We'll do
better
10
at
fire
it.
damage.
Very well.
And we'll do a petty gem. flaming. Gertold's flaming iron sword. There we go. Now we just talk with Sergius. And he should be up here, or is that... No, that's her.
Let me give you a bit of advice. You want to work on something that's not officially allowed? Don't tell anyone. You need...
Alright, anyways, now we just go up here, I guess, into the Arcanium. And we'll be able to get the enchanting done. Or rather, I'll be able to complete this quest, and we'll be able to move on with our journey.
You are now disrupt my... Now, do you require assistance?
Not yet.
Enchanting services are one of the few
here you go.
the local Nords may not like us very much.
Here's the enchanted sword.
Watching you reminds me of my first days as an enchanter. Keep studying. You've only scratched the surface. So, here's the name and location of the client. Well, what are you waiting for? I'm not getting any younger, you know.
Okay, I need to deliver it now, it seems. Deliver the enchanted sword to Gertold in Stonehills. She should pay you 400 gold for the enchantment and delivery. Shouldn't be too hard to find. The writing in her letter, I assume she's your typical Nord savage with the mental capacity of a 10-year-old. Right.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Right. Can you teach me any interesting spells?
Yes, well, no. I'm here to help you with books, that's all. So, what do you want? Speak.
I see. Anything interesting I should read?
Well, well, that's what I was hoping you'd say. Here, take this. Check it out, but be careful, all right?
Olaf and the Dragon. Okay. Hopefully this is not a, quest that involves reading, actually having to read the book. But, if it is, oh dear.
You need a book? You talk to me. Otherwise you're going to find yourself in a lot of pain.
Alright, I read the book. What now?
Did you read it yourself? Really? Well, in that case, how about a test? Alright, how about this? What did you learn from the book, huh? Go on, tell me then.
Okay. Yeah, it's a reading comprehension thing, as expected. So I actually have to read the book. Unlike, some games, like, if I were to take, the other game as an example, it wouldn't be that bad, because it's like 1 page worth of, information. But, yeah. Alright, so it's a colorful legend in the folklore of the tale of Olaf, One-Eye, and Numenex. Here's some drink, Rajas of Skyrims, Captain Nords, time. Before Olaf ventured forth with a handful of his most trusted warriors. Okay.
You've been spending a fair bit of time with Sergius
I got a rough
lately, I
idea.
see. Hundreds of years of... Did you read? Well, in that... Alright, how about this? What did you learn from the book, huh? Go on, tell me then.
Something together.
King Olaf declared war against the dragons back in the Second Age.
What? No.
Oops.
Go away.
Not the Second Age, I guess. Damn. Let's see. in the First Age.
I don't want to see you treat... Did you read it yourself? Well, in that case...
Alright.
Alright. How about this? What did you learn from the book, huh? Go on. Tell me then.
A dragon called Numenex was ravaging Skyrim back in the First Age.
Yes. What then?
I believe it was Olaf used both shouts and weapons to defeat Numenex. He then became High King.
Mm-hmm.
It turns out Olaf was the dragon's son. He killed his father, yet he didn't know.
Oh, by the gods. Why are we bothering with this? Get out of my sight.
Alright, yeah. I'm gonna just gamble on the third part. It's fine. I got 2 right, though, to be fair. That time, anyways.
I don't want to... Did you read...
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
Alright. How about this? What did you learn from the book?
Dragon...
Go.
He
Yes.
ravaged the land in the
then?
First Age. He used both shouts and weapons to defeat Numenex.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there's 4 options. The War of Succession ended when Govnir, son of Olaf, ascended the throne.
Oh, by the gods. Why are we bothered?
Yeah. Okay, so it's not the 4th option. It's not the 3rd option. So it's got to be 1 or 2.
Hundreds of years. Did you read? Well, in that case. Alright. How about this? What did you learn from the book, huh? Yes. What then? Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess Olaf fell in love with his court bards, Soverngarde, who then stole the throne?
Oh, by the gods.
Yeah, no, as figured. It's just the reminders. I had a feeling that was the case. Ah, no. That's the safer choice, I guess.
Hundreds of you. Did you read? Well,
alright, let's speed through this. Alright.
How about this? Yes.
Numenex, yeah.
What then?
Olaf used both shouts and weapons. The book reminds us about points of view, accuracy, and sources and biases.
Indeed. Each reader sees through different lenses and may come away with a different reading. Clever. Now, a mage is only as good as what he knows. Remember that.
Good. Alright, time to complete the last lesson. And that requires us to go out and about, I believe. And to deliver the sword, we need to go out into the world, I believe. We need to basically go out to Dawnstar or Morthal. I'd say Dawnstar is the easier target because we can actually get a boat to there, I believe. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. If I had a spell that would allow us to teleport over back to Winterhold, that'd be even more convenient, but I don't think we got that luxury. Alas, what we can do is jump down here, I guess. Well, let's try it. Ow. I guess we can talk with Tolfdir here real quick. Yeah, no. We don't actually have the gold necessary to do what we're trying to do. We could sell some stuff, though, in order to learn what we're looking for.
It's always encouraged. So
we
you
got for
wish to
sale?
master the arcane arts?
Here, you can have these bits of clothing. You can have the earrings at this point. Sell all these. You don't need Conjure Steed anymore because we've learned it, so that's good. Alright, Tolfdir. I want to learn a spell in particular. We'll go by type here. Unfortunately, he does not have the spell I'm looking for. There is a spell that you can learn from the alteration tree that allows you to mitigate fall damage completely. Unfortunately, it does not seem like that is the case. At least for now. But what I can do is, if I go into the Conjuration Tree, I can favorite Spectral Steed here. While I don't have enough mana to cast it double cast, I can still cast it once. And that will give us a horse that we can use. So now we've got a horse that will last 180 seconds. We will fall off as we go, but for fast transport, this is the way to go. So now, all we gotta do is just get over to Dawnstar, I believe, and we should be good to go. Our horse will handle the rest. All right. But yeah, no, this is gonna save us a lot of time on travel, at the very least. I guess I could have gone to a certain area to try and see if I could find a bit of a transport there, but yeah, whatever. We'll get there regardless, so it's no big issue. Let's see. We're gonna place a marker there. Okay, we got some enemies over here. We're gonna ignore them though. What the heck happened here? Okay, let's see. I'm not sure what this is. I think this is a beached whale. Dang. I'll resummon our horse here. And, yeah, let's... We darn. Here we go. Help the sea turtle. Why not? Oh, it seems like the summon actually leaves tracks behind. Oh, hello. Another sea turtle. We'll help him out. Get better at riding your horse. Perks available. Cool. Oh, there appears to be something up here. there a way to get up there, though? I mean, I could try. Why not? We got time. Probably the most beneficial is the horse climbing up things. Okay, there we go. Pathfinding of a horse goes hard. Feel free to screenshot. For our troubles, we learn of this. I'm actually gonna hop off here just to see what this is all about. This is the Tower Stone. I'm gonna save here. Alright. Those under the side of the tower resist physical damage and reflect that damage back at their foes. Let's see how it fares. Let's see. Let's accept the sign temporarily, just to see what it is. Alright, let's see. The tower. Your armor rating is increased by 100, and you reflect 100% of incoming melee damage back at your attacker. Oh, that's insanely powerful. As much as I want that, though, we need this spell power right now, so we're not going to learn the tower just yet. But if you're looking to play a Breton, this might actually be the way to go. Alright, let's get out down here and get going. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. Put down a healing pot here just to keep us safe. There we go. Two. Hop on. Let's get going. This is... Otta? What is this? The Shrine of Auriel. Your magicka is increased by 25%. As of right now, I'm not really concerned about that. Jeez, the weather picked up really quick. Okay. Alright, we're almost at Dawnstar. This will be a good point to reside at. What happened here? Ysria. Your restoration spells last 25% longer. Flame Cloak. Okay. Oh, hello. Guess the workers aren't happy. Alright. Crap. Stuck with. Okay, 35. Not bad. Increase our magicka. Alright, Alright, let's see. We can now reduce conjuration spells up to 50%. That's pretty good. Let's see. We're up to 39 enchanting, that's pretty good. Once we get 40, we can upgrade enchantments on armor to 25%. And if we get Artificer, that's another boost. But I digress. Alright. Spectral Speed, here we go. Let's go. We got a Flame Cloak regardless, so that's nice. Alrighty. I guess we're almost there. Yep, we've nearly reached the end there. So now it's just a matter of getting there. I guess we can go up here, no harm in doing so. Okay. Almost there. Alright, hey, we've made it to Dawnstar. Nice.
Right in the what? This isn't the Legion, boss. We're miners, not
Fine station. Who do you think we're threatening? Our old warlords. We're not soldiers anymore.
Okay. With that, though, we're basically ready to go. Before we do go, however, how is our weight looking? We could do with some selling real quick. That might be for the best.
It's not my wars here.
Your people's Lords. What kind of life would we be giving our little one if we stayed here?
Well, let me think about it.
Alright, hello.
Seems like no one is getting a decent night's rest in Dawnstar, stranger. Best buy your steel and move on.
Probably for the best.
Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage?
Alright, we're here to sell some stuff. Let's see, what do we want to get rid of? Yeah, let's just get rid of some of these things. We don't really need them. You can take these bent Dwemer, take the hides. We really don't need this many ore. But whatever. What have you got? You've got the Ode to the Silver Whip. Let's go by value here, just so we can determine what's enchanted and what isn't. This reduces frost resistance. Stamina damage. Okay. It resists 30% of incoming spell damage while blocking. And destruction spells cost 10% less. Yeah. Nothing that we really need.
Come back if you need steel.
Well, now I have to pat the cat. But hearing him.
I've been looking for you.
Oh, hi.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
How convenient you found me so easily. Huh. Let's just pet the cat. There you go. Alright. So far so good all the same though. Pretty good. That is the inn. Not exactly something we want to pursue just yet. There you go. What is this, the barracks? Yep. No merchant area. That's annoying. Maybe I can find one just looking around? Hopefully. What's this? Ignir's house, so not exactly what we're looking for.
What is it?
Rina's house. Here we go, an alchemist. The mortar and pestle.
The mortar and pestle makes potions, if you can't tell from the name. Just
Yeah, I mean,
step
I
up
think.
to the counter. No, I don't have any. Take a look.
What do you got for sale? We'll take the potion supply that you have. We'll sell all this. Food bonuses are 10% stronger. We don't need that many. Okay. Your warmth is increased by 25%, and you cannot be harmed by freezing water. We don't get harmed by freezing water to begin with anyways, so no point in grabbing that. Paralysis is only good level-wise, which is a bit of a bummer. Defender is pretty good. Barbarian potion is not necessary. Sell those, I suppose. What do you got, Frida? Got recipes for things, but we don't need those. We'll just buy the cheap stuff. There you go. Alright. I'm ethereal.
An excellent elixir. Your technique shows a command of the alchemical art.
Nice. Paralysis. We can go up to level 16 compared to the 20 that we were just able to do. Yeah, we don't really need to test more than anything, so no need to do that. Okay, let's go with this. This. Okay, hold on. Okay, so Namia's roots. Glowing mushroom. Yeah, so Namia's roots. Let's go with Blue Mountain Flower. Let's restore health, fortify health. Okay. Yeah, we just make those. We don't really need to do much. We'll do health regen, fortification. I guess we're gonna need stamina regeneration as well. And we've ran out bottles, but that's to be expected. Alright.
Can't a woman get a moment to herself?
Okay, I guess... Okay, I guess we stayed too long. We were making potions, to be fair, so... I'm not sure why she was complaining. suit herself, I guess. Alright, let's go. 200 pounds or so should be enough for what we're doing here. Alright. Let's get going. We now need to make our way over to the enchanted sword, so... Alright. Let's move our waypoint over here. Yeah, we just gotta make our way across. Shouldn't be too hard. Yep. Let's just keep moving. Oh. Now potion of magic. Boom. Had to deal with some suffering there, but that's fine. Ice Wolf got demolished. Pretty easy, all things considering. Oh, wrong thing. I meant to do Conjure Steed here. There we go. Alright, off we go. Where did we need to go? We need to go somewhere here, huh? Let's see, where we at? We needed to go right here, I guess. Did I skip the road somewhere? I think I might have over here. Did I? I don't think I did. Alright, that's odd, but okay. Got this, I suppose. Windward Ruins. We don't need to explore here, but this is the road that we need to go. You know what? Let's explore it, because we can. Why not? Here we go. God, this guy's glitching a bit. What are you doing?
That's your best? Such a good steed.
Alright, well, there you go, I guess. Take the skeever tail. Let's get out of here. Conjure Spectral Steed. There we go. Now we just follow the road, and we'll get to the point eventually. It's just a matter of time more than anything now, which is good. Yeah, we should be able to make our way over with not too much hassle. Just gotta make sure I follow the road correctly.
You'll regret starting.
Ow. Ow! Of course lightning spell comes and knocks me off my high horse. Damn. That's unfortunate. Well, that's annoying. And of course we're back here. Great. Alright, well. Yeah, let's just get going. We just have to speed through this time, which shouldn't be too hard. Alright. Make sure I eye the road properly, and this is the one that allows us to go. We don't need to go in there. I know what it's roughly for now, so we'll just leave it be. This time we'll make an effort to save, though. So we'll save over by those rocky ruins, I suppose. Yeah, so we'll save over here. That'll be a good spot, I would imagine. Is what I assume. Let's get back on. Who are you?
Magic. Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have something to help you relax if you're interested.
What are you talking about?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
This doesn't seem legal.
Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running any guards now, can I?
Oh, okay.
Dead and buried.
Alright. Got a mana pot. I guess this guy just wants to go unarmed. Why are you going after me? Dude is really invested in taking me out.
Stop that! You dare fight
Stand still, damn it.
Do your words.
Okay. Yeah, dude, he's dedicated to taking me out, huh? Alright, fine. Go down. Alright.
Dead and buried.
Alright. Down a stamina potion. Hoorah.
Another victory for my hero.
Alright, well, Moon sugar, septums, skumas. Absolute gremlin. That was fun. Always fun to get some unarmed in. Alright, let's save here. Probably not the smartest to be saving on a horse, but I don't mind. It's funny when you go berserk on a horse. Anyways. On the road again we go. Okay, let's save here. Just keep up the theme of saving, we should be good. Alright, we're almost there. Alright, Conjure is going hard. One. Highwayman is going to be a problem.
Hurry up and come at me. I ain't got all day.
Okay. Down some mana.
Come on, come on.
Alright. Potion of Mending. Potion of Recovery.
Finish this. Finish this.
Give up while you still can!
Are you prepared to die? A little pipsqueak like you think you can take me on?
Ow. Yeah. Not a fan of that. Probably should have just stuck with the range and just stuck in the cart. That would have been safer. Deal with the mage by going up close and personal, and deal with the others using other methods. Other means, if you will. But I digress. Alright. We'll save here in particular. We will conjure a guardian here. Okay.
Now hurry up and die.
Okay, and recovery, there we go. That'll help. go.
That's the best you can do?
Hit your head.
Highwayman Warrior has been dealt with. We got Pathfinder Gloves, Shield, ignore the sword, take the helm. Armor is fine. Plunder Champion, got Pathfinder Hood. Reinforced Steel Mercenary Armor could go pretty good on value. Steel Plate Boots are good. Tomato Soup is good. Alright, let's see what else there is. The Conjurer here. Grey Mage Robes is pretty good. Nordic Barnacle, Orcish Dagger. Conjure Skeletal Minion. I guess we can have minions now. Take the Dancing Fire. Take the potions. Alright, Novice Conjurer. Alright. A fur saddle. Yeah, it's worth something. Don't need anything else from this. Highway Warrior, we dealt with you. Reports. Shield, but nothing too crazy. Alright. Let's get on the Spectral Steed and go. We're almost there. We're like halfway through the travel destination. What is that? That is a hat. You're getting better at riding your horse. More perks. Wait. What the hell? Oh god, the timeline. I found my own body. That's ominous. I assume it's my familiar, or my summon that I use, but it's still hilarious to think about. Oh god. Alright, get out. And let's just deliver it. Hello.
Well, look what we have here. Another wizard. Great. What do you want?
Gertold, I'm here to deliver the enchanted sword you asked for.
A sword? What? No. But... Ah, I see now. My daughter Adara, she's gonna get a sit-down later. So, you need to leave now. Go.
Oh.
Are you from the College in Winterhold? Really?
I am. You're the prankster, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted to ask you something. See, the thing is... Mama doesn't like when I do magic, but I can't help it. I swear.
You can cast spells, really?
Yes, you heard correctly. So, can I come with you? You know, to the College in Winterhold?
You know, maybe when you're older.
What? No!
Hello.
Oh, hi, Papa.
My daughter Adara will be the death of me.
Well, that's something.
Yes?
Alright, that was something. How did you do that?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Please. I'm all alone. Maybe you can help me.
How about you talk to your mother
You
first?
would do that? That's great. Thank you. Come on. Let's go.
Well, she's got aptitude in conjuration.
What manner of magic is this? Better not be here to stir up any trouble.
Yeah, your daughter asked me to talk with you.
She did she? What's going on?
Did you know your daughter's talented in the arcane arts?
Well, I don't know. You think that's normal? It's evil, I tell you.
She's struggling on her own. She wants to join the College of Winterhold.
The College of Winterhold. Really? Magic is nothing but trouble.
What's the problem with magic?
Nords don't like magic much. It's hard for many of the people here to understand. But, honestly, just want my daughter to be happy. Well, what am I supposed to do?
Well, she needs to learn to control her magic at the very least. It's dangerous otherwise. Joining might be the safest option.
I understand.
Mother, will I go to the college in Winterhold? Really? Are you sure?
Yes. Look, I want you to be happy. So, go. But if you change your mind, you can always stay with me, okay?
Oh, thank you! You're the best. I can't wait to learn from the mages in Winterhold.
Well, this is it then. Look after yourself, Adara. You better come back to me. You hear?
Thank you. Thanks for everything. So, stay safe. Bye, Mama.
Alright, now I've just got to escort her back. And I'm gonna be honest. I just want to warp there, so I'm gonna do that. I do not want to go through the effort of just going there, so let's just take her over. Fast travel. Let's do it. Besides, we've only got, like... Yeah, it's around the time that I usually end stream, so... This is probably the wisest choice of anything that we could do. Alright, she's with us, so yeah, here we go.
What is it, Elf?
Yeah, you perished, didn't you? Forgot that, yeah, no. An incident. The people of, Winterhold are not gonna like that, that's for sure.
Greetings, Prentice. Good to see you again. Looks like you got someone with you. Who's this?
This is Adara. She intends to study with us. Can she join the college?
You tell me. The college is no place to raise a child.
College looks so pretty.
She needs help. She's able to cast difficult spells, but can't control them.
Oh, I would be most impressed to see that.
Need something?
Geralda's waiting. Just conjure another Atronach, she'll let you join in.
Oh, well... See, the thing is... I can't... I'm sorry. I don't know what to do.
Relax, just take deep breaths. You can do it.
Okay, wait. Here we go.
By the gods, I don't even know what to say. Well, I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, Apprentice.
This is great. Wow, thanks.
Come with me. Mirabelle will be waiting for you.
Alright, there you go. That's a complex situation, that's for sure. Well, I guess we got a new member of the college. Interesting. One no less that can cast magic that we can't cast, so that sucks. Not sure how I feel about that, but hey, whatever. That's just how it goes sometimes, don't it? Right, we need to go into here, and then we can go converse with what's-his-face. Let him know that the mission is done. But hey, the profit for the sword stays with us, so I guess that's that. Can't be bad.
By the gods!
You won't believe what happened during the delivery of the sword.
Well, is it taken care of?
Not really. As it turns out, there was...
Nah, I've no time for Marla or Mara or whatever her name is. There's work to be done. So, until next time.
Right. Well, I guess the mission's done, so it's no big deal. At least it was resolved, and we can now talk to Tolfdir. So our lessons are basically done. For this part, anyways. I just gotta find Tolfdir. A few mages dotted about here. I guess we go into the Hall of Elements here. And I guess we go up here to the Arcanium. We should be good. Yeah, he should be somewhere around here. Yeah, right there.
A fine job at that.
Hello.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You
Routing
give an
lessons.
old man hope. Yes? How can I help you?
I think I'm ready to start learning something more advanced.
Yes. Excellent. Well done indeed. Now let's see. Ah, yes. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside.
Sounds good.
It's always encouraging. So
Alright, what have you got?
The
We've gotten the Apprentice's Boon, it seems, so that's nice. Is there anything we want to learn here? Not really.
All right, then.
Alright, but for our troubles, we got the Apprentice's Boon. Our skills improve 5% faster for 72 hours, so that's nice. We are going to save here. And we are going to wrap it up here. So we've managed to do a whole bunch of questing. We've gotten into the College of Winterhold. We became an apprentice. We've done some basic spells. And we basically just ran around the entirety of the area, just doing quests. Ultimately, we've been doing quite well for ourselves. For next stream, what we're probably going to do is we're going to go to Sarthal and go do that quest line, because I do believe that's where we're going. Yep. We're going to be going to Sarthal, and we will be investigating that quest line. But I digress. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I know I did. And I will see you guys next stream. Take care, everybody, and have a good day.